YouTube is crazy, tripping. Sometimes they have a picture up there, then sometimes they don't have your picture.
Oh,
Oh, God. Let me see. Can't even have a picture on there. Oh, well. I guess they supposed to, the government's supposed to decide something tonight, what they really gonna do by midnight.
about what?
About if they're gonna open it back up, and if the people for sure get their stamps by for November.
They probably will.
They said to. I really.
Especially for Christmas.
That's
They got,
crazy though if they don't.
Especially for Thanksgiving. They're not gonna let people go out and have Thanksgiving food. You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest market.
I feel sorry for these stores. I hope they go down. They're gonna be going down on their prices or something.
That's the biggest time in the market.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. I think more people cook Thanksgiving than Christmas.
Sure, hell yeah, they do. They just bullshitting with people. That's all.
That's what I really think.
I don't know why, but just to show power.
Yeah, if he do that, I mean he don't care at all. He have no kind of heart.
All it is just a power trip in the government system. You're another government official.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's all it is. We have to get the We have to get the backslash of it.
But if people put together and don't go buy, people don't know. People is the one in control.
That will never happen.
Yeah, but that's what needs to happen. People put together and don't go buy nothing. They'll stop all these high prices and stuff. People don't understand. We the one who make this world turn.
So we're gonna starve ourselves for that?
No, you got food. Just everybody. They go by the last name. Each day, how many letters in the alphabet? 27. Each day, the 8 people last name start with A. Don't go to the store. People just don't go to the store. Don't buy gas. That would work. But it will work though, because we the ones spending money. Chris, you don't get it. That will work. If people would do it.
No, I see what you're trying to say, but come in the world, you think that really would happen?
Yeah, if people do it, it would help. Nobody go to the store. Like your last name starts with an A. Okay, the first one, everybody last name starts with an A. Don't go to the store. They'll wake up. They don't understand. We the one who make this world turn. We the one providing them with all this money. They don't get it. They don't get it. And then another thing I was thinking about too, if they trying to stop the food stamp, just imagine what they're going to try to do with the housing, the Section 8, the project. They're going to stop that. So the only thing I can suggest for younger people, you have to buy a house. You have to. How you going to, when you retire or what if you get disabled, how are you going to survive if you didn't save money?
They're not going to stop the housing and stuff. Because why?
Chris, don't say never. If they stop these food stamps, they will. If they stop these food stamps, they're going to go put a house in there. They just trying to start little. They don't. You think these people care? Because if they care, they wouldn't even be trying to stop them. They do not care about us. Only thing I see out of this for the younger people, they're going to have to buy a house, especially when you get old, because a house you rent never go up. But these apartments, the house go up. So how you going to be old on Social Security or SSI? How you going to pay for a $2,000? Shoot, by then it's going to be $3,000, $4,000. How you going to pay for it? The only way I see going to be out at the end, if you didn't buy a house, you're going to be out of luck. Buy anything, a trailer, a Class C, one of them mobile homes on wheels. Because that's what I'm going to do.
I was thinking about doing that too one time. So I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
that's the cheapest way to go.
buy like a $3,000 mobile home.
That's what I'm gonna do. If Vernon go before me, I'm gonna sell the house and buy me one of those car, a Class C car.
Why? Why not?
Cause that's what I want. I'm not sitting in this big old house by myself. You crazy?
Oh, that's crazy.
You think I'm gonna stay in this big old house by myself? I'm gonna sell this house and buy me a Class C. That way I could just travel
why not
the
just keep the
world.
house and make money from it?
No,
You can rent it.
Yeah, right.
Why?
After eviction, people tear up your house, eviction. Oh, hell no. I wouldn't rent. I ain't renting to nobody. I won't pay no rent. Then they tear up your house. Oh, no. I watched too many of those. I watched too many of those shows about people renting out their houses. It's hard to get people out your house when you rent them. Yeah. Hi guys. It is hard to get people out when you rent houses. Ain't no way. Now the nicer the house is, they be getting you out the next month. But if it's like old shacks, it'll be taking 2 or 3 months for them to get you out. No way. I would rather sell and buy me a either a manufactured house or one of those Class C van. I can just jump up and go. Get the hell away from here in the summer. I know that. Go to California or somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Ooh,
I need my other phone.
Jesus said no. That's what Jesus told me.
That's why you need to be happy. You did work enough.
Huh?
You need to be happy. You did work enough to get your Social Security. Because if you was on SSI, you can't work and get SSI.
Yes, you can.
No, what, $100 all you can make, not SSI?
I'm saying you can work if you was on SSI.
Yeah, make only $100 before they take your check. Chris, you can't. SSI is like welfare. You cannot work.
You talking about disability?
No, SSI. It's like welfare the first of the month. You can't work and get you can work, but you only gonna get $100 if you can make $100 while you work. But if you go over that, I think it's probably a little more. The last I checked, it was $100. But if you go over that $100, they're gonna take your check. Not SSI. SSDI, yeah, you know why? Because that's your money, your Social Security that they took out of your check every month when you was working. So you should be happy you worked enough to get your SSDI. It's different from SSI. Because if you didn't work enough to get your SSDI, you would be on SSI. And you could not make over, it might be done went up over $100. But if you go over that $100, they're going to take your check. And then when you get full retirement age, I don't know, I think it's like 70 something now. You can make $1 million off of your job and still get your SSDI, your Social Security check. But right now you can't until you get like, I think it's 70 something. And then you can work, meaning you want to get SSI, you can't get married. If you get married, you can get married, but they're going to go by your husband's income. If your husband make a lot, they're going to take your SSI check. Why you think a lot of people on SSI ain't married? Because they won't get their check. You cannot. But when you're SSDI, they can't mess with that. Because that's your money that the government took from you while you've been working. And you worked enough. I think you got to work at least 10 years out of your life to able to get it. SSI is like welfare. And then what if they take Medicaid away? The people who's on SSI are going to be in trouble. But at least your Social Security, you got Medicare. At least you might have to pay a little extra money, but at least you'll still have, you'll still get a discount. But if you was on SSI, you'd be in trouble. Yeah, you cannot make that much on SSI. Because that's like welfare. That's what the government give to you because people didn't make enough money or they was born disabled or they became disabled, when they was younger.
I mean, I still get. See, in the reality, I still consider. In reality, on paper, I still consider um, uh, both. You know what I mean? But I'm just connecting SSDI or whatever you call it. My SDI. Only thing I'm just getting medical from that because I still owe money from that. So in reality, tell you the truth, if I did owe money to the state, I'll be getting both checks.
No, because your SSI.
Well,
If your SSDI was. Okay, say like. Okay, SSI, they get like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
If your SSDI was 800, they'll give you that 800 plus they'll make up the difference from SSI and they'll give you the extra 200. But if you're working, they not.
Oh,
but
yeah,
if
if
you
you're not
wasn't working, they'll give it to you.
I see other people got
because they
both the checks.
because they Social Security is less than the SSI. That's why
So,
SSI is like 1,000.
I'll be like, oh, how the hell are you? I'll be actually like, how the fuck you getting like almost $2,000 from Social Security? But
no, they ain't getting no $2,000 from Social Security. They lying.
No, I actually seen some people getting it.
They must
but
be
veterans and stuff.
Yeah, like that's what I've been to say. Yeah, they must be. They getting a retirement or something, but they ain't getting no SSI and Social Security, no 2,000.
It's either one. Or
yeah, one or the other. Or if you make under the $1,000 on your SSDI, they'll give you the difference with the 200 for the SSI. But if you're working, they ain't giving you shit. But it is better to get your Social Security. Because if you was getting SSI, you would be in trouble. You couldn't do nothing. Couldn't get married. Couldn't work. You can work, but when I go over they 100 or 200, it might be $200 now, but $200 ain't nothing. That's only what? You work a couple of days and you're going to make $200. That's nothing. So you just need to thank God you get that. Because a lot of people don't. They just get SSI. They can't work. Yeah, they can work, but they might not go over a couple $100. They're going to be cut off. They might not go get married and they... I don't know how it works, like if both of the people's on SSI, but I don't think they can, because my friend, she just got play married. Because her and her husband is on SSI. They just got married for play. Like it's not on paper. And they own both on Section 8, but they live in the same apartment complex, but they don't live together. Yeah, because they could, and they was going to cut one of their checks. So they had to do that. So every time one moved, the other one will move. That way, they be together. And they just got married. They had a real wedding, but it's not legal on paper. Because she's on SSI. That's what I'm saying. So you ever find you a wife or a girlfriend, make sure she on SSDI. Not SSI, they gonna take it. Yeah, because if you get married to somebody on SSI, and since you get SSDI, they gonna take it. And that's what I'm saying. That's why the young people need to work. Because they ain't gonna be
That's one good thing about me when I was younger.
Yeah, you work. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. You getting your SSI, SSDI people in their 70s, 80s and didn't even work enough to get their Social Security.
I was working since I was 16.
Yeah, so that's good. You did work enough to get it. Yeah, because younger people didn't work enough to get their Social Security.
They be too busy trying to find what they find themselves.
Yeah, living off, because they got kids, living off of other women because they don't want to pay child support. Working under the table. And now they done got old. And I heard, too, it's hard to get on it, too, now.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I heard. Because back in the day, you can get your kids on it just because they was in special ed or something. And slow learning. But nowadays, it's hard to get your kids on SSI.
Well, I gotta see a kid turn into a serial killer before I think about it. Is he killing animals yet? All right, we put him on.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they
Well,
probably
yeah. Is he
would
cutting
back
himself?
then.
Is he cutting
Mm,
himself? Or we put him on him. But you
yeah.
have to go through. You have to go through our special system. If we do all the
Mm-hmm.
counseling and all the whatever crap,
Yeah.
just make sure he's not gonna be a killer.
Right. It's
That's what they
crazy.
do. They put you under their control, testing you and all that stuff.
Yeah, do all them testing and
They did a
stuff.
junkie. They do.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm a
Yeah.
prime example of that. I'll tell you some things they done to me. I'll tell you some things they done to me. That probably the reason why my hand screwed up, whatever from the electricity, whatever they put you on, hook you
They
up
used to
to.
put. They used to hook you up to that.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah.
Hey.
Should down the basement. Yeah, shit. I'll tell you some things. I'll tell you some things on 24th Street and
You was
fucking
there.
24th Street right there, Van Buren when they
You
had
was
that
in
place.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Right.
me and Kiki was in there. Yeah. Yeah, why it's so hard to
Yeah.
believe? Why it's
Right.
so hard to believe?
Y'all was in there.
Yeah. So we was in there when they busted that place down and all kinds of shit. Man, like I told Barry some shit. I told Barry some shit what happened one time. I mean, they had a basement. They had a little special basement.
Mm-hmm.
Up top, everything looks all official and government. All that shit, gated up. It was still gated up at that time. Because they didn't want the kids to run off, whatever. But it was mainly for like younger kids.
I
Whatever.
know. I found out the kids worked there because I was going to school and they was like, y'all can work here and you get credits for college. I'm like, okay. And I was only like I had to be real young because I started going to school at 16. So I probably was like 14. I was working there. And James and them daddy niece. I was walking and I heard somebody screaming my name. She was calling me. I'm like, who calling me in here? And then I turned around and it was her. I'm like, oh, they got kids in here?
Yeah, I got kids. They got a special
Yeah.
side for kids and a special side for whatever. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? But it was like you said,
Yeah.
it was all with a team up top. The point is they had a whole down basement,
A
just like you would see on
basement? I
TV.
didn't ever go to the
You ever see that on
basement.
TV? Where they have
Yeah,
hospitals like
yeah,
the hospital, but
yeah.
in certain areas that people don't go or can't go, and,
Uh-huh.
they got it goes into another
Yeah, they didn't let us work with the
ward.
kids either.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
And
didn't. Yeah, because I was like, ooh, I want to go work with her. They like, nah, y'all can't work with the
yeah, like
kids.
man, I'm telling you, they was doing it was not nice. Put it that way.
Dang.
Man, I'm telling you, they was doing videos and shit. I'm telling you, the fans had to bust them. It was. I mean, I was surprised nobody remember that. Like that was one time was a big thing where the
Mm-hmm.
fans had to come in there and you know,
Dang, I didn't know
like it was
that.
all kinds of commotion shit was happening. But let's just say they was not good. Not some of the people was not good. That's what some of the things they
Dang.
did or made us do.
I know, because I used to feed this blind man. I used to have to go outside with him so he can smoke. And he used to get happy when I used to come because nobody wouldn't take him outside to smoke. Because we had to watch him because he was blind and he used to burn himself. So he used to be so happy when I came because he was like, nobody would take me outside to smoke. I'm so
Trust
happy
me,
you here.
they let us
And
out.
then I worked with this other lady. She had and pop out herself in the head. I never forget. I still remember how they both looked. Yeah, she was all messed up. I remember she was tall, and she used to always put on this red lipstick. Yeah, dang,
Tell that place was nothing nice though. The on papers
dang.
was different. You know what I mean? But like
They did
what they was
crazy
doing,
stuff.
yeah, just to see what the kid could go through, or just they take whatever the kid probably been through. You feel me?
Yeah.
And try to intensify that. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to help that or whatever, they try intensifying in the tested it way. You feel me? It's
Mm-hmm.
words are hard. It's hard to explain. Like, like let's say if they knew these kids were molested, or
Mm-hmm.
they was in that kind of
Yeah.
situation. They'll
Yeah.
put these two kids in the bathtub and see what they do to each other. Things like that.
Uh-uh.
You know what I mean? Or they'll put them in the front of the video camera naked with each other and to see how they'll react with each other. Just shit like that. Just stupid shit like that. And if you don't do what they say, they'll put you, they'll let you put whatever on you. For you, I remember even things like where they'll put you, like have me on like a TV screen or whatever. Just have you just sitting there watching it. All kinds of
What?
crazy shit. I'm all kinds of crazy shit like from
Yeah.
wars and all kinds of other stuff. Images.
What?
Yeah, I know it sounds stupid, but they did that.
Dang.
They did that. You feel me? Like they did that.
That's
So you can imagine what
crazy.
kind of shit is in my head.
Yeah.
People think I'm just joking, but see, they didn't really do. They did that more to me than they would have did it to Kika though.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kika wasn't there much as I was.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? But he was
Yeah.
there. But it's just Kika. Just put it this way, they didn't do much that I know of to Kika because I didn't want. I refused to have them keep us separate.
Yeah.
You feel me? Until they forced us to be separate for whatever reasons of that. You know what I mean? Other than that,
Dang.
I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, she got some locked up shit in her head too. That's why she's the way she is. It's just the only difference with me and Keegan is I let my shit out.
Yeah, she don't.
She don't. She'll keep that shit locked up to the death.
Dang.
You know what I mean? She would literally, but you can see in her eyes.
Yeah.
You can see in her face and her eyes that she had some shit happen to her.
Yeah.
And she just won't let it go.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like you can tell, like me, you can see I got some shit behind my eyes. And you don't want that shit to come out. Like some people don't want that shit to come out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, other than family that knows me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But there's people out there, they don't want that shit to come out. They don't want to hear that shit. Cause like, they don't want to hear no shit government doing some shit like that. They supposed to be for the government.
Yeah.
But it's true, they do shit like that.
Yeah.
They don't only do that in wars. You know what I mean? Like or other shit that you see. Like on TV, they probably do that for like two monkeys or something and have them all strapped up.
Yeah.
And looking at these pictures. They really do that shit for real. They do that in reality, like not just to grown-ups, kids. They like to see, they want to see what kids will, they start from a young age to see how they will react and then put you right back out there. They'll be like, oh, he's fine. Put it on the paper, he's fine. Put it on the paper, he's fine. You feel me? Every time he come back, put it on the paper, he's fine.
Yeah.
I've been there, I know, because I was there twice. You feel me?
Damn. That's crazy.
The second time, I remember I even got away and escaped from there. They try to keep you in there. Once you're in there, you theirs. You feel me? Like, until the court system said they got to go back home and move something like that.
Yeah.
You know how that is. They try to take you from your mama or whatever.
Yeah.
Make up you or your mama's abusing you or some crazy shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, so when they took you, when you went to the foster home, and then they sent you over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you feel me?
Dang.
True. That's how they do it. That's how they testing ground. That's their testing ground for things.
Yeah.
I don't know if the government knew that.
It makes sense.
I don't know if the government knew that, but let's just say maybe not because the feds wouldn't.
They didn't tell.
The feds would not came in the way they came in. Because I remember that shit. I remember when the feds came in and they told all the kids and now everybody come out to the front. They went down into the areas where they just people that were supposed to go. And took all the fouls and everything. All that shit. I remember that. I remember one time. I'm surprised that no one remembers that. Or maybe you could look it up in the dark
Probably can.
You know what I mean?
Probably can look it up.
Because it's been changed now from the way it is now.
Yeah.
It's totally changed. And let's put it for another associated people took over.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Whoever was
running it,
whatever, doing the whole thing, it's a whole different system now.
Yeah.
It's like if you go down there, it's a whole different type of system thing.
Yeah.
I haven't been in there. I haven't been in it in a long time. Well, it's still basically the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
They send certain people, because I can see them.
Yeah, 'cause you know how they got that part over there with people that's gonna go to prison.
Yeah,
They put
yeah,
them over there to see where they had at, and then they ship them to prison.
yeah. I mean, it's still the same. It's just bigger now, and it's more. It's running. It just runs different now,
I
But
don't think they don't even still have that barbed wire up there on the top no more, do they?
oh yeah, they still got.
Oh, they still got that up
It
there on
got
top.
bigger. Like I said, it got bigger. It's
Oh,
bigger now. It got bigger.
they just tore the county hospital down too.
Yeah, everything's bigger now.
They tore the old building down.
So I don't know what's happening there now. I don't know what they're doing there now, but yeah, I got some memories.
Damn,
That's all I can say.
that's
Yeah, it was not
crazy.
all good memories. Yeah, I don't remember one good memory from just being in there, from just
Mm.
being what do you
Yeah, I
call it,
remember when I had to be
trauma,
young.
trauma thing. Yeah,
I'm talking about when I seen his James them daddy niece in there. I'm like, cause she thought I was in there, and she was like, Trisha, Trisha, and I was like, what are you doing here? She was like, oh, I'm in here, and I was like, oh, I work here. And then that's when I had asked the people, oh, can I go work with her? And they was like, no, y'all can't work with the kids. That's when I found out they have kids in there. I
is
didn't
that thing
even
going straight
know.
up?
What?
No, I was just looking at that plane or whatever that is. I thought it was just
Oh.
shooting straight up. I was like,
Mm.
no plane that does that. I mean, there's jets that do that, but not like sometimes when you look at planes, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta watch them because sometimes they just like it might not be a plane because certain things planes don't do.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't just shoot straight up. Like
Mm.
they don't go straight up.
Uh,
No plane that does that. They just only one plane that I know the Army got that does
mm.
that is a jet. I forgot what jet it is that flies up but it goes slow.
I'm gonna
But,
look at see. They might have something old on that hospital.
they
You
got to.
never know.
But
Cause
I
they
don't. If
can't
you
hide
ask,
everything.
if you ask me, when it was, I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know I was a kid. I was like I don't know, probably 7, 8. I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I have problems. And they, I know why they try to put that thing on your head too, or whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
because they think by electric, electric,
Electric shot.
yeah, whatever you call it, treatment or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it will shut down certain areas in your brain and
Uh-huh.
rewire certain other areas,
Mm-hmm.
so you won't be so fluent to it. I swear, that's what they think. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They test you and put you like a test subject,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll do that to you to see if that will shut that down. Do you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
put you in that situation again. Do you feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying? They do shit like that.
Yeah, because just say a former patient has filed a lawsuit against the Arizona State Hospital that claims he was unlawfully isolated and secluded for more than 600 days. So they probably was doing crazy stuff.
But yeah, this I don't know how long.
Yeah, like
This probably
years
was
and
like
years.
this probably was I don't know. This probably was like in the 80s or something. It gotta been
Mm,
like in the 80s, early 80s or 80s. It gotta been like in the 80s, yeah. Cause
yeah.
I probably was like 7 8 in the 80s.
Yeah, they
I
probably
would not be I
was.
would not be surprised if we did fight them. But sometimes they do lock shit up though. You feel me?
Yeah.
When it comes to the feds,
Yeah.
when it comes to the feds and the government, there's just certain things that But
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they did though, because I remember seeing news people there. You feel me?
Yeah.
I remember seeing news people, trying to fight there or something like that. So there was reporters there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably did. They be doing crazy stuff
So like
everywhere.
if you find something in the 80s, something to do with that place over there, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to know myself too, because I know what I remember. That's all I'm saying. Nobody cannot deny say I'm making this shit up. There's just certain things I wouldn't make up. You feel
Even
me?
this at Arizona mental hospital staff found in a patient's bed.
I'm telling you.
uh,
Shit, keep looking. Let me
I,
know if you see something in the 80s. I'm telling you.
yeah, probably is some crazy stuff they've been doing. Cause you know how to do with the state, they gonna keep it quiet.
So that's what I'm saying. They was working for the state, and then when they tried to keep it like that, the government came in and got involved. You feel me?
Yeah.
And now once the government gets involved, that's when the feds get. That's when you got the feds now.
Yeah.
That's why the feds had to come in. I remember this. I know what I'm talking about. I know what the feds is. You know why? Because when you see FBI, and you don't know what FBI is. You know what I mean? When you grow up, you know what FBI is.
Yeah.
You know the difference from the FBI from a police. You feel me? They dress and look different.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So you know, I mean, they all come in Jimmy jackets and whatever. And they're not there to chase you and run after you. They there to handle some business.
Yeah.
I remember that.
They probably got
That was
some
the last
stuff.
time I ever seen that place again. I swear to God, that was the last time I ever seen that place again.
Yeah, they probably got some stuff.
So watch, look it up. Sure, if it ain't, I don't know, State Hospital in the 80s.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did 1980.
Where? I was born in 75. So, yeah, I got it in the 80s. Alright. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Tell me now. Yes. Nope.
No, Rocco, get over here. Come to the house. Hi, guys. Hi, Joan Gourmet. How you doing? I was just sitting up here talking to my cousin about life and what this world coming to. And he was just telling me about this crazy house. It's called the Arizona State Hospital. He was just telling me stories about it. Like, what? That's crazy. I believe him too, because the hospitals be hiding stuff. Because they ain't going to do nothing but say the patient is lying, the patient is crazy. Because even right here, it said a patient filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against that hospital, so I wouldn't put it past them what they was doing to people. Bye. I am the 67 kid. But yeah, I was just talking to him about, I don't know why it's not showing my picture. It's not showing it. But what?
You know they're closing the dryer? Can I put your clothes in the dryer? Do you want to put your clothes in the dryer right now? On top of the blue basket right there?
Yeah, just put on top of that. Okay. Oh, my back hurt. But yeah, for you, I just wanted to come on here and talk about this world going crazy, especially to you younger kids. Rocco, stay out there. You come in later. You guys need to make sure you work, and work your butts out. Because if they trying to take food stamps away, they going to take housing away, Section 8 away. And the only way you're going to be able to afford you a house to live in, you're going to have to buy you a house while you're young. You know, you buy your house when you're young, you don't have to worry about the rent going up. Because if you don't buy you no house when you're younger, you're going to be in trouble when you get old. You really are. Especially if you didn't have a job, you know, where you had a good retirement, and you're just not going to be able to afford to live nowhere. So the best thing I see is to buy something, a house, a mobile home, a trailer, tiny home, a Class C mobile home on wheels. That's the only way you're gonna be able to survive when you get older. To live off of your Social Security and retirement benefits, you're not gonna be able, cause this Section 8 and Project, all that stuff gonna be gone. If they take the food stamps away, what you think they're gonna work on next? They're gonna work on the low income and Section 8. So all you young people, so I don't think I got the advice for you is to work your butt out, try to buy you a house within 5 years after you move out. That way it'll be paid off. In 15, 30 years, you can borrow money, you can sell it, or buy you something, a manufactured home, a trailer, a tiny house, something. Because when you retire from work, hope and pray God you worked enough to get your Social Security, your SSDI, not no SSI, because you cannot make over $100-something with SSI. But with your SSDI, you can up until age like 70 something. And then when you get in your 70s, you can make whatever and still get your retirement. But under 70, on SSI, you can't make that much. So how you going to be able to afford an apartment if they take out a low income and projects away? So you need to work, get jobs with good retirement benefits, and set up your retirement plan. Buy your house soon as possible. That's all I can say. Buy your house soon as possible. That's all I can say. At least when you buy a house, it's not like an apartment. If you lose your job or something happen, they'll put you out in a month or 3 months. They'll work with you. You know, they'll help you store. Sometimes you might have to refinance, you might have to start over. They're gonna work with you. They're not gonna just put you out. But if you run around here 90 years old, can't pay for an apartment, because the way things look, Section 8, low income, all that stuff gonna be gone. The way it looks. And it's messed up. Might not be my generation when those things leave, but if they doing it with the food stamp, they gonna start on other stuff next. And it's easy to buy a house, especially if you're a first-time homeowner. When we bought our first house, all we had to put was $500 down because we got the FHA loan. First-time homeowner, it's easy. It might not be $500 now, it might be a little more, but it's always some programs out there for first-time homeowners. And your mortgage is going to be cheaper than your rent. Your mortgage is going to be cheaper than your rent. Like for our house, our rent is only probably about $400 or $500. The reason why it's so much because of the insurance and the taxes and stuff. But other than that, just the plain old rent mortgage is probably about $400, I think. But you got to add all the other stuff to homeowner insurance. Because you got to have that when you're buying a house. Now, when you pay it off, you don't have to have it. But if you don't have it and your house burn up, you're going to be in trouble. So that's the only thing I see the way people want to make it in this world these days. You ain't got to worry about no government closing down. Because when you retire or get old and have to go on retirement, your Social Security benefit is not going to be enough to pay for no rent. Going to be barely enough to pay for the mortgage, and you're talking about rent? At least your mortgage do not go up. And don't be getting one of those, when you buy a house, don't buy it. They got something, it's based off the interest rate. Well, sometimes those interest rates go up sky high. I forgot what's the name of that. Just get a regular mortgage, and your mortgage will be the same to you till you pay off your home or till you die. But when you retire, you will not be able to afford no regular place. And make sure you work enough to get your SSDI. Because if you can get your SSDI, at least you can still work part-time. But if you get SSI, you can't work. Yeah, $100. That's it, and they're going to take your check. You can't get married because they're going to go by your husband's income. They're going to take your check. But yeah, I was just out here talking to my cousin about that. And I just hope and pray. I'm so worried about my 2 younger kids because they did not get no fair life. Because American Dream is on hold right now. I hope and pray it come back someday. But the way things looking, and hopefully by midnight they'll decide what they're gonna do about the food stamp. That's gonna be screwed. That's crazy. I can't believe they can do that. This one girl said they can't do it, so I don't know. We'll see. It's messed up. All these kids, these older people. That's why I'm putting it in my 2 kids' head. Don't have no kids if you can't afford it. Don't have no kids. Because the government is not going to help you. Especially by the time they have kids. There ain't going to be nothing there to help them. Do not have no kids. Because you're going to be in trouble. Just a babysitter. $300-400 a week. This is crazy. I just hope and pray to God I'm going to be strapped when I go to the store. Because nobody can take my food. I'm going to shoot them right in their toes. Yeah. It's crazy. How many people on here? I can't see. Nobody on here. Everybody got out. Well, mine says 0. Let me see. Okay, now I see it. Hi, whoever just came in here. What time is it? 10:30. I just want to show my picture. Let's see. No. Where's my cup at? Okay, I'm back. On which phone do I need to use? This one. This one. Hi guys, I'm back. If anybody on here, how many people on here? 8, 6. Let's see, how many is there? That's weird. This won't say 1. That say 6. I don't know. 9 likes. Thanks for the 9 likes, guys. Mm-hmm. 7 people on here. Hi. How long I've been out here? Almost an hour. That's crazy. My cousin telling me them stories about this crazy house. Lord. Probably true. Government be hiding stuff. Mm. Oh, shoot. So if anybody young listen to me, y'all need to work. Work, work, work. And make sure whatever kind of work you do, you move up. You don't stay stuck. And you make sure you have a retirement plan and medical benefits. Yeah, I really believe it. That's the only way people gonna be able to survive if you buying a house or buying something, a damn trailer. But these people's pick who they got. I don't keep falling. Hi, whoever just came in. Thank you for pushing the like. I think you pushed it. I think I was at 7. They left. Bye. Somebody else just left. We're at 6. Have you guys seen that documentary, The Good Neighbor, I think? Oh my God, that movie's crazy. Well, not a movie, it's a documentary. The Good Neighbor or something like that. Ooh, that lady was crazy. Jeez. They gave her what she deserved, 25 years. She gonna die in there because she was old. She thought she can get away with that. Oh boy, tired. I'm sleepy. Dang, people driving crazy. People's crazy. Okay, let's go in the house. Okay, if anybody come in here and if I don't answer, I probably fell asleep. I need a flashlight. I can't see nothing. Oh.
on a way to be. I need you to put
Okay, guys. They said they was going to have an answer for sure tonight at midnight. So it is midnight. My time. It been midnight. Their time. For sure. So let's see. Let's see what the answer was. Hey, girl. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Hi. Hi, Airplane. Thank you. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I seen you on what's her name? My goodness. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I seen you on her channel the other night. Oh God, why I can't think of her name? Dreamer. So how you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I remember you. I said hi to you on I can't think of her name. You know who I'm talking about, Dreamer. The one girl be doing the nails and the paint. The one you didn't remember me over there? I said hi to you. But anyway, hi. Thanks for stopping by. But I haven't seen you in a minute. But I seen you on Dreamer channel. I can't think of her person. Stardust Dreamer, yeah. I seen you on her channel the other night. No, I couldn't think of her name. Let me see what you say. Let me get my glasses on. You travel like you dream with flourish, finding joy most anywhere. With clever steps and heart, so free this place. Now spirit shines with your. Oh, thank you, Airplane. I'm not doing nothing. I was waiting till midnight, but I forgot. Washington, D.C. is like a few hours ahead of me, so I could have been and watched it to see what happened. Because they said they was going to have an answer if they open tonight. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what they say.
AI is transforming customer service. It's obvious we know that. The leader in the category is our product, Fin.
All right, welcome back here. So the government shutdown is in what, day 25 or 26 or something like that, but there's some real life impacts, specifically when it comes to SNAP benefits here, not only in Texas, but across the country. Sherman Estelle joining us now in studio to discuss more about what he's seeing out there. Sherman.
Yeah, pretty bad situation potentially for hundreds of thousands of families just in Houston in just a few days. So I visited a local grocery store about this. We also go over some resources that can help you and your families if your SNAP benefits are in danger.
The government shutdown is now entering its fourth week, and the USDA says millions of families relying on food assistance.
So I guess they're not going to open. I thought they would have.
Hunger is already an issue.
I thought they would have did something.
Food prices on top of the
I really did.
will make it worse.
Expect to see increased food insecurity during what is already a difficult time for families.
Fresh House, a locally owned grocery store on Cullen Boulevard, says 2 days after they received their SNAP card readers, making it easier for beneficiaries to receive local fresh food, the government shut down.
Uncertainty, not only for our consumers, our buyers that come into the store, but for us on how we should, push our SNAP program.
Yeah, how does it impact the farmer as well? Because you can talk about that too.
No, so two ways it affects the farmer. One, the food double up program. So SNAP has
Airplane, I don't know how old you are, but if you're young, make sure you work your butt off. Make sure your job, you have medical and retirement benefits. Those are two of the most important things about a job. Medical and retirement benefit. Make sure you work your butt off make sure when you get up, and I don't know how you are, but if you're over 25, try to buy your house. Because when you retire, get old, that's the only way you're going to be able to survive. Because if they are able to stop food stamps, next they're going to go for public housing. And living off of retirement, you can't survive with only just plain old SSDI, Social Security benefits, disability. You can't, it's not enough money to pay for a regular place to live. So buy you something. If it's a trailer, if it's a Class C, if it's a manufacturer, try to buy you a place to live. Because when you get old and retire, especially if you didn't save no money or you don't have no retirement plan, your Social Security is not going to be enough to pay for you a place to live. Another thing, work, just in case something happened and you do have to get on disability. Make sure you worked enough to get your Social Security disability. Not SSI. It's a difference between those two. SSI is like welfare. It's something like people didn't work enough to get Social Security. People became disabled before, they was able to work. And they had to rely on SSI. SSI is not any good. You can't not live off of SSI. That's why I say work. Work your butt out. Work much as you can. So you can get your SSDI. And when you get your SSDI, you are able to work and get your SSDI. SSI, you can't work and get. You can, but you're only going to get like you only can make $100 like a month. But if you get your SSDI, you can work. And then once you reach retirement age, you can work and get all of your retirement benefit. But make sure, don't have any kids. Don't have any kids if you're not ready. Please, don't bring another baby into this crazy, crazy world. This world is crazy. Enjoy your life first. Don't mess up your life like I did. I screwed up my whole life. But thank God I did. Try to straighten it up when I turned 30. I had kids at 16. I was married at 16. That was so damn stupid of me. Stupid. But I fixed it when I got in my 30s. And I'm trying to teach my 2 younger kids. I feel so bad for them. Because the way things are going. The American dream is on hold right now. For all you young kids, it is not there for you guys. It's not there. Everybody should have a chance to go for the American dream. But right now, the American dream is like on hold. I just hope it's on hold. I hope and pray the American dream come back in another 5 years, I hope. But yeah, make sure you got your life together. Because if you don't, you're going to get old and it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. But anyway, let's see that we hear any more news about this.
It's a program called the Double Up, where you can buy fresh produce from farmers at farmers market.
Let me see, what did you say?
Certain stores where you can get more produce for the amount
Yeah,
that you
but
spend.
oh, you're not in America. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Farmers are facing a hit.
Wait, you are okay. I hope it's some opportunities out there for you guys. If it is, try to take advantage of them. Stay in school. Like right now, my daughter having a hard time because she's trying to work and she has to pay for school. But she's got it under control. But it's hard. It's hard, but she's trying. But I don't know what they offer you guys out there. But if it's anything they offer you guys, try to take advantage of it while you're young. Try to Just try. All you can do is try. That's all you can do is try. Oh, you only 10? Okay, airplane. You got your whole life ahead of you. But that's good. You're only 10. You're still young. So hopefully things will turn around. And hopefully, you will have the American dream. I don't know what they offer you guys out there, but you listen to your parents, you stay in school, and don't you think about these little girls. You listen to your mom and your daddy, and you do good, and you stay in school, and do what you're supposed to do. Go to school. Don't be no follower. Be a leader. You know, do what you gotta do, cause you only 10. You have a chance. You have a chance. Hopefully things will turn around for you. By the time you got another 8 years. So you have a good opportunity. Things will make a U-turn. And the American dream will be back, hopefully. I'm praying to be back in 5 years. I hope and pray to be back in 5 years because I want to have more grandkids before I leave this world. But I don't really prefer any grandkids right now. Not doing this stuff. Mm-mm. But you be good and you listen to your parents.
Dealing with the grants being suspended.
Beaches encourages those worried about the cuts to check out those local food pantries. Organizations are already preparing to fill the gaps. Catholic Charity says their food pantries will be open.
So I guess they're not going to open back up. I really did think they was going to say, we're going to open back up. But
In
no.
Houston, formerly known as Interfaith Ministries, says their Emergency Meals on Wheels campaign will continue to serve homebound seniors. Peaches also says with the uncertainties of the SNAP benefits, now's a good time to connect with local farmers.
But people need to understand it's not really the government to take care of us. People need to really understand that, food stamp section, all that stuff, that's to help you get started. That's not for you to stay on the rest of your life. Because I know I was on it before when I was younger, but I worked my butt off and I got off. It's not to stay on for the next 15, 20 years. It's just to help you get over that hump. And that's what I did. I was on it until I was able to do better, and I was doing better, and I haven't been back on it. I haven't never been on it with my husband now until the virus hit. When the virus hit, we didn't have no choice but to get on it. But before then, I never been on no kind of a system, but I was on a system when I was younger, of course, at 16. But I worked, and I got out. That's what it's for. It's not to stay on forever. The housing, the project is not to live in forever. 'Cause everybody need a chance. You need to move out so the next person can get a chance, and move in. It's not for, you to live the rest of your life on. It's not. But it's unfortunate some people have to because some people become, disabled. So I understand those people. But other people, like the younger people, having kids, okay. You have one kid, I understand. Don't go have another kid. And you already know it's hard. And I understand why older people is on it because they get sick and things happen. So they have to get on it. But the younger people, some of these younger people stay on the system forever. They stay living in the projects forever. They stay on Section 8 forever. And that's not fair because you need to move on, move up, and give that next person a chance. It's not. They need to put a limit on how long you can stay in housing. Let's give somebody else their chance. You're 18 years old. You stay on low income till you 25. Okay, it's time to go and give that next person that chance, to get help. Don't stay on assistance forever. That's the part I don't like. People stay on these systems forever. When I got married, I was 16. I got on it for a little bit till my husband got a job. And then we lived in a project. And then I left him. Then I wasn't on no assistance no more. No more. That's the only time I was on assistance. I applied for it, yeah, but they say, oh, no, you can't get it. You make too much. And that's what I don't understand. A lot of these people, two-parent household, and they on the assistance. You must got a lot of kids. And why do you keep having all these kids? And you know the first kid was hard to take care of. The second kid was hard to take care of. So why do you keep having all these kids and you know it's hard to take care of? So for a working family household, for them to be on food stamps and stuff, they must have a lot of kids. Because when it was me and my husband, my daughter, and my son, and just me and him working, we didn't qualify for it. So if you work in a two-parent household, you have to have 4 or 5 kids. And why do you have 4 or 5 kids? I know you didn't get to your 4th kid and then discover, oh, things are hard. It's not the government responsibility really to take care of us. They're only there to help us in the time of need. But some people stay on this system forever. Like, dang, don't you want to get off of this stuff and go? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why do people do that. They need to put a limit to this housing. 5 years, that's it. You got to go. I don't care what's going on because another person out there may need it. And if you stay on it forever, we can't help the other person. It's not fair. It's not. I don't get it. A working household with 2 parents, they had to have 5, 6 kids to still qualify for food stamps. Because when it was just us 4, and we had minimum paying jobs, and we didn't qualify for food stamps. So why do you keep going out there having kids and know the last kid, you had a hard time taking care of it? And that's what people taking advantage of the system. They don't see that part. It's not the government responsibility to help us. Luckily, they are helping us, and it's supposed to be to help us till we can do better. Why do you want to live on a system all of your life? And especially if you grew up on it, don't you want to break that trend? Because if you don't, if you grew up on the system when you was little, now you raising your kids on the system, and then your kids going to raise their kids on the system, nobody ever going to break this trend. My trend been broke because my grandma, she did not raise, she had to take care of me and my brother. She didn't raise us on no system. My grandmother worked until she couldn't work no more. And then she probably was getting stuff for us because she was our grandmother. She wasn't our mother. But other than that, she worked. She used to work at this bar. She was a cook in the bar. Or a bartender, one of them. But that's all I know, my grandmother, to work, work, work. And as we was growing up, when my mom was alive, we was not on no system. We wasn't on no assistant till my mom died, and then my grandmother take care of her, because by then she was retired, so she had to get the assistant. That's when people should get the help, when they need it. But it's not fair to the next person. Just like now, everybody done. The American dream is on hold. It's not fair. But my kids, they know better. They better not think about staying on no system for 50 years. It's just get it when you need it, when you don't have No choice. Just like my son, he was out for work for 6 months. I told him, you are not going to apply for no food stamp. I waited 3 months, and then I finally went and told him to go apply, and he only got it for 2 months, and then he got out because I ain't got time for no government all in my business. And I didn't want to raise my kids to, oh, if I get laid off or stop working, I go get some food stamp. No, I don't want to raise my kids like that, and I don't want them to raise their kids like that. No, it's there to help you when you need it, not just there just to get it. No. And if you can help it, don't even get it, because all the other government want to be all in your business, nosy. Then I told my kids, from my 3 older boys, when they was little, make sure you get a job with some kind of health benefits. You have to. That's the first thing I told them over and over. You have to get a job with some kind of health benefits. The second thing I told them, no matter what kind of job you get, make sure you move up. Even if it's picking cans up, move up. You run around picking up cans or cutting people's grass. Okay, you pushing a lawnmower down the street or the basket down the street. The next step, go buy you a truck. Go buy you a weed eater. Okay, you're doing good. Your next step is hire you somebody to help you. Okay, you're doing good with that. Okay. And, keep moving up. Even like in fast food, you can start at work as an employee. Okay, move up. You can go to a shift lead. You can go to assistant manager. Move up. Don't stay stuck. No matter what kind of job it is, there's always somewhere you can move up in that job. Like my daughter, she's only 21 years old, and she's a GMA right now, general manager in training. But she's going to be a GM pretty soon, making over, 50, 60, I think she said $64,000 a year, plus up to $1,000 bonus every month. She can get up to $1,000 bonus every month. And she only been on this, just her first job. She only been on this job for April was 3 years. When she first started the job, she started off as a shift leader. And now she's a GMA at the age of 21. She's in school. You can do it. You just have to do it. Don't stay stuck. I don't care what kind of, it can be working at a store. Move up. Do cash register, move up to manager, move up to where you manage your stores, and you move up to where you manage a whole bunch of stores. It don't matter what kind of job it is, just keep moving up. But make sure you get a job with some kind of health benefits. And then keep moving up in that job. And make sure they have I guess you can get a retirement plan outside of your job if they don't have one. But make sure you get some kind of retirement set up, because your Social Security is not going to be enough money to take care of you. And hopefully you can make it to 70 and still can work. Then you can work and get, all that money. But what if you get disabled in your 40s? And you go to apply for SSDI, and they're like, oh, you didn't work enough. So you're only going to get SSI, plus you only can make $100 if you want to go to work. And if your husband make a lot of money, we're going to cut you out. We're going to keep your check. So why go through all that? Why don't you just move up? Do what you got to do. Especially if you went through the stuff with your family. Because I had that in my head. I was like, when I was little, I want to be a nurse. And I want some biracial kids. I did really both of them, but I just stopped. And the biracial kid, I had them too soon. Too soon. That's why I messed up my life. And I made sure my 5 kids did not do that. I would have still loved them, whatever, but I stoned it in their head. I'm not raising no lazy kids. And thank God, that all 5 turned out wonderful, doing great. My 3rd son, he's a truck driver on his own business. My baby girl, a GMA. My son, he's working himself up. They're all doing wonderful. And thank God, because I told him, when they was little, I used to always tell them, I told him, I'm not going for that. I'm not, ain't no way I was going for that. And they listened. They listened to that part if they didn't listen to nothing else, but they listened to me about, to work and do this and do that. They made their little mistake. They wasn't perfect, but they listened to the most important part about working. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I feel so bad for you younger kids, because you guys is not getting a fair chance. You guys are not. And I don't think it's fair. It's not. It's not fair to you guys, especially the virus already took 4 or 5 years from you guys. Most of you guys didn't even get to have a nice graduation. Had to graduate on TV or missed out on that part. Didn't get to have a nice prom and a nice graduation party. A lot of kids missed out on that, and that's the important part, especially when you graduate from the 12th grade. That's the most important part of your life, that you made it to graduate from high school. And a lot of kids got that ripped right away from them. I don't even care if you did it the next year, it still wasn't the same. A lot of these girls didn't get to have a quinceañera, Sweet 16. It's just, that virus just messed up a lot of things. I think the government did that on purpose. The government know what they was doing. Like they said, all that money they was giving away, they said, we're going to get it back. Oh yeah, they getting it back. They sure getting it back with the high prices on stuff. And I think we the people, we have the power. If we just stop, like, go by the letter of your last name, people last name start with an A, that day don't go to the store. Stop going to the store, stop buying stuff. We got the power in our hand, just can't put it together to use it. They'll stop all these high prices with stuff. If people would just put it together and just stop buying stuff. Just don't buy stuff. Okay, the letter B, don't go to the store, don't buy nothing, don't buy no gas, nothing. Yeah, they be doing that, the Hispanics and stuff be doing that, or they won't go to work, but most people have to go to work. Don't do that. Don't go to the stores and see what happens. But people don't get it. People don't want to work together. They don't want to put together. Especially Black African Americans. They just want to be apart. I don't get it. But that's what I was waiting on to see. Was the government going to open back up? And it don't look like they are, so I don't know. But I know I do got to go to the store Saturday. I can't go now because I get my OTC on the 1st, so hopefully won't be no problems. think that's just pretty messed up. They don't care nothing about these poor little kids running around here with no food. They do not care one green penny. But anyway, guess I'll probably be back in a minute if I find out some more news. Okay, guys. I found some more news for you. What really happened at midnight? Who on here? Oh, that's airplane. Uh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna let you guys hear this.
Usual despite the government shutdown. On funding allocations for 20.
Okay, here we go.
SSDI website. In the prominent message on the website, it stated that USDA said no benefits will be issued on November 1st. Parts of the government effectively stops working or operating on October 1st after lawmakers in Congress failed to agree on funding allocations for 2026 fiscal year. Bottom line, the well has run dry. At this time, no benefits will be issued for November 1st. The message reads in part, money, like SNAP money, is allocated monthly, so that's why October benefits went out as usual despite the government shutdown. The contingency fund is not available to support fiscal year 2020.
That's messed up, guys. That's probably the latest news.
6 benefits because the appropriation for regular benefits no longer exists. So this was a letter. The letter also stated that states can't pay for SNAP payments and be reimbursed even if they are willing to do so. The best way for SNAP to continue is for the shutdown to end. This is what the letter stated, right? Those who typically rely on SNAP benefits, they can use food banks or any other subsidized meals program amid the funding lapse. So they also put this SNAP recipients should check with their local state agencies for other food assistance for November.
So make sure you guys who was getting stamps, make sure you go to the food banks.
Now, they also were very clear on stating that the EBT cards, the benefits that are on there do not expire for a full calendar year. So if you have any remaining from October, you should be able to use in November. This is what they.
Okay, yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that too. Where some people say they won't be able to, but they said if you have something left from October, they should be still on there for November.
Put. Now, this is where the states clap back, okay? And now they want to do a lawsuit. So Vermont's governor, he said today he's considering joining legal action to keep low-income food assistance dollars flowing as well. So the state lawmakers in other states, they came together, and the governors, they were already expected to pass an additional $13 million for food benefits in Vermont that would.
Dang, it's messed up. They say 1 in 8 Americans receive SNAP. It's sad. But what this world's coming to. I know about a year ago, this lady said, I heard on the TV, she said she didn't know what was going to happen, but people's going to be following you home from the grocery stores to take your food. And pretty much this is what. Ooh, you scared me. Oh my God. Ooh, you scared me. Ooh, you trying to give me a heart attack. Can't have no heart attack now. Oh my God, I scared that shit out of me. What was I saying? Oh my God. But yeah, that's what she said. She said it's going to be so bad. She didn't know what was going to happen. But she said people was going to be following us from the grocery store to steal our food. So I guess whatever I don't know how she heard what she heard, but it looks like it's coming true. But guys, just make sure when you go to this grocery store, be safe. Watch your back, because I am a type of person, I don't watch my back. Y'all be seeing me, I be leaving my purse in the basket shopping, but when I go to the store, because I gotta go to the store Saturday, because that's the first, that's when I get my OTC. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to take no purse. I'm going to put everything in my pockets, and I'm going to be strapped. I'm sorry, because ain't nobody finna fucking rob me. Somebody finna take my food. So I will not be taking no purse. And, yeah. So I'm going to be prepared. But if I hear the store people acting crazy, I'm not even going to go. First, I'm going to check out the store and see how things going. And if it's calm, I'll go. But if people acting crazy, I will not be going to no store. And then when I do go, I'm going to take my cousin with me. He'll get him. He like, what? He about 6'5", about 200 pounds. Take him to the store with me. But yeah, you guys go to the store, be careful. Make sure you watch your bag. And I don't. I'm so bad. Somebody can be in my purse in front of me and I won't even notice them. I got that so bad. But I bet you I'm going to start paying attention now. I ain't taking no purse. And I'm taking my friend with me. Because I ain't playing nothing to steal my food. Because that's all I get of money. $189 on my OTC. I'd be damn if somebody robbed me for my stuff. Shoot all 5 of your toes off. Oh, I Miss Jazz. I'm just talking. I didn't even see you on here. Hi. Please hit the like, top of the screen. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Oh, thank you, Miss Jazzy. I'm up here running my mouth. So how you doing? If you're still here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do that where you order. You know what? I'm gonna try that where you order food with the app where they bring it. I never did that. My daughter done it one time with Costco, but Kroger, they got a thing. Your first time you get to save a lot. I'll be seeing stuff like $25 off, $15 off, free delivery. I'm gonna try that if it's, if they say the people's tripping in the stores. I'm gonna have to, what if people deliver the food? I'm gonna try it, because you can get free delivery, but if I gotta pay for it, I'm not getting it. But I be seeing, like, first time people get free, and I seen something like $25 off. That'd be nice. Plus free delivery. I'm blessed and high. I'm doing good. Are you on the phone? I got it where my picture show, but it's just a black screen. I don't know why it's not showing my picture. But it does that every once in a while. It'll just show black screen, or sometimes it'll show my picture, but I got the camera part turned off. I don't know why it's not showing my picture. Is it yeah, it's an iPhone. Yeah, see, when I push this, that's the camera on, but when I turn the camera off, it won't show my picture. But I've been noticing that every once in a while. When I turn the camera off, it won't show my picture. So I don't know what you two doing. But I'm not doing. I need to go to sleep. It's 1 o'clock. But I didn't wake up today till 1:30 because I didn't go to sleep till. Oh yeah, what time did I go to sleep? I didn't go to sleep this morning till about what? Huh? Yeah, I paid the light bill with it. I told you I was. Because the other money I'm gonna take. Cause Avery don't like giving me all my money at once. But what was I saying? Oh my God. Cool. How are you able to type in the chat? I'm confused. I have to use another phone. I can't type in the chat with the phone that I'm on. I have to use another phone. Yeah, where is the mic? Yeah, I had to use another phone to type in the chat. Have you tried to use another phone to type in the chat? Because when like on here, it don't show nowhere to type. But when I go to, oh God, it's not dead. But when I use my other iPhone, I can type. Yeah, I can type. Wait, like, subscribe, and share. Yeah, see, I can type with another phone. I don't know. But I think it used to be when you be on your iPhone, you could still type in there. I don't know why you can't do it no more, because I don't remember that, because I remember the first time when they did that, I was like, why I can't type in here? But I thought you used to could type in there. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. They be changing so much stuff on these iPhones. Just like when I turned my camera back on. They got all kind of new stuff on here. I don't know what all these buttons are. Oh, that's the green screen. Take that out. They got, I don't know, what's that lightning on? Yeah, lightning off. So do we keep the lightning on or off? Do it look bright? Let's see. No? I don't know. I'm going to keep the bright off. That's the green screen. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. Turn the green screen off. That's on iPhone, a green screen. Okay. And what's this? A 49-second short was uploaded to your channel. Oh, you can push that to do the shorts. And what's this? Retouch on. We got all kind of stuff now on these phones. Okay. Dang, it's so dark. If I turn the camera off, it look the same. I don't know. Yeah, they always changing stuff around. You must be using it. No, I don't think so. I'm just on the regular iPhone. Yeah, no, I'm not using the app. I just don't understand why my picture not showing. I need to ask Chat GTP, whatever it is, why sometimes my picture don't show. But yeah, I don't think I'm using the app. Hi, Harlow. Thanks for the hearts. How you doing? But I was just sitting up here tripping with this government stuff. Good. Okay, that's good. Yeah. That's all we can do these days. Just do what we can do. Thank God we wake up. Sometimes I wonder why did I have to wake up? It was another day, the same old crap. But that's another thing I don't understand. People, I'm thankful God to wake up, but I thought it's better in heaven. So why would you be so happy to wake up? Because you don't know if you're going to go to heaven or hell? Or is there really a heaven and a hell? I don't know. Sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I be like, I don't know. I think because I miss my mom, I just want to see her. I think that's what my problem is. I'm just ready to see my mom. Hopefully I can see her and my grandma. Yep. Oh, God, somebody done wrote something. It was deleted. It can be heaven right here on earth. Why did they delete that? What you wrote? Only thing you say, it can be heaven here, right here on earth. And they hold it for review. Life is what you make it. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why they deleted it. Ain't nothing but the devil, probably. They held that coming from. Yeah, yeah, because it said, I like, oh, God, I'm like, ain't nobody on here but you and Harlow. I thought somebody had wrote something crazy, so I reviewed it. And that's what you had wrote. I know. Wait, I know. No, that was Harlow. Okay, no, I don't know. They hold Harlow too. Harlow, I have big. Harlow said I have big boobies. They held his too, but I thought they had held yours. No, okay. Yours was right under his, and when I clicked it, I thought they hold yours, but they didn't hold yours. They had held Harlow. Okay, I'm gonna say, why would they hold that? Harlow, be nice. Now that's makes more sense. Yeah, his was right on top of yours, and when I clicked it, I seen yours, but I scrolled down and up a little, and then that's when I seen what he had wrote. Harlow, make sure you subscribe. Yeah. But I'm not gonna. I know I'm not sleepy because I didn't wake up till 1:30 this evening. Because I didn't go to sleep till like about 6:37. Yeah. Mm. I know my back is killing me. I wonder if I got arthritis in my back, probably. It's that time of year.
Mom?
What?
Mom?
What?
What did you thought I asked you?
Did I use your bank card?
No.
Oh, what you say?
I said you have to be 21 to. Can you be 21 to rent a car?
No, I think 25.
Are you sure?
I don't know. They might have changed it. Yeah, I remember I checked for A, remember? But I think you can find some other places say 21. You want to rent a car?
Remember I was telling you, me and my friends, Eliana and Fatima, want to go to Flagstaff?
Who? Annabella.
Eliana and Fatima.
Oh, who? Anybody 25?
No, Fatima's 22.
No, I think you can check, but I think you gotta be 20. But Avery found somewhere where you can be 21, but you had to pay the money right now or something. Yeah, just look it up. It might done change, girl. When the last time we rented a car? 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, they probably done changed the age. Oh, yeah, I want to go to Flagstaff.
Yeah.
What's out in Flagstaff?
Nothing.
Yeah, last I know it's 20. Damn, I drunk up all that. So you must have drunk some.
No.
I drunk all that soda. Thanks for helping
Oh my gosh,
me.
have you seen the black guy?
Answer my question already. Oh,
Jack in the
you're
Box?
welcome, huh?
Have you seen the black guy at Jack in the Box?
A blackout.
That black guy at Jack in the Box.
Skinny?
Yeah. He got
Yeah.
so skinny.
He's skinnier?
He used to be bigger, no?
No, I know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the skinny guy.
He was so nice. He's always so nice.
Yeah.
I could swear he was bigger. No? Are you sure?
I don't know. You know I don't be paying attention to people. I don't know. Everybody sure gonna get skinny next one.
During Thanksgiving too is crazy.
Yeah, I think they serious now because they had their last meeting tonight. Yeah, but I think a lot of states gonna give them out of their emergency money. I don't know. All I know, I might have to do that delivery thing because I ain't going to no store. If I do, I'm gonna take my prayer.
They over 900,000 people in Arizona use SNAP.
That's almost 1 million, ain't it?
Just EBT.
I know they said 1 out of 8 families. That's a lot. I didn't really, but I noticed it when I go to the store. Like everybody be in front of me, have a food stamp card. I be like, I be want to ask them, hey, you want to share?
I know you see what James posted.
Who, Jane?
He said that Oriana had got a letter in the mail.
She got a letter in the mail saying she wasn't gonna get no food stamps.
So I guess everybody got a letter.
Oh, they ain't playing. How can they do that?
At least she has a job.
Yeah, she lucky. Now she can ask for more hours.
Well, I think she is getting full time because I still see
the schedule. Damn.
Yeah, she's getting like 38 hours. That's a lot.
They must need help.
Yeah, they don't have nobody. And she wasn't that bad either, so that's good.
Yeah. And so he showed the letter?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he just say she got a letter. Dang. I really thought they just... I didn't really think they was really gonna do this. I still don't believe it till the first. I'm still not gonna believe it till the first. That's crazy. They can just do that. But I figure when they paid out all that money and just letting anybody get food stamp when the virus, I know they can just do anything they want to do. When they did that, giving people all that money, especially if you live in New York, remember? Because I think New York, they was giving them, their unemployment already was like, I think 600 plus, they was getting at 700. They was getting like almost $2,000 a week in New York. When I seen them doing that, I'm like, dang, the government can just do whatever they want to do. And it looks like they can do whatever they want to do. What are these people going to do? I'm not going to no store. I bet a lot of people probably going to be ordering through the app. Ain't nobody going to no store. They going to have to put their food down.
A lot of churches are doing like food drives.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I know Cedar wanted me to go to the food box place with her this morning, but Avery, okay, you know it'll be a year this month.
I know. On the 21st.
Yeah, right before Thanksgiving.
I don't know. I would be going up there every day.
I know. I would be calling them and everything.
If you're gonna take me to jail or do whatever you need to do, just do it.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I made my night morning. You're welcome. Girl, stop. I'm talking about everybody gonna be. You say, girl, stop talking about everybody gonna be skinny. Everybody is gonna be skinny. Ain't got no food stamp. We're gonna be seeing people in the middle of the month. Girl, lost 50 pounds. Girl, lost 30 pounds last night. Ooh, girl, I lost 10 pounds yesterday. I'm probably gonna be skinny too because I ain't going no store. I'm gonna do a delivery. I'm not going no store, especially Walmart. Because they say people already done started stealing. And I called Fry just to see. They act like they didn't know nothing about it. Come on. Do you really think they don't know? Sarah?
Huh?
I called Fry and asked them if they going to have like extra security or anything. And they was like, oh no, we got security. I'm like, but don't you know what might happen Saturday? And they said no. I think they just lying. And I tried calling Walmart and they didn't answer the phone. I'm like, they don't answer the phone no more? I called.
What the first week of November brings.
Huh?
We'll see the first week of November.
I know Saturday. We'll see.
Oh, the first week of November.
Yeah, that's Saturday.
Some people get like their food stamps.
Yeah, a lot of people get on Saturday, depending on your last name. I think it's from the 1st to the 10th or the 15th. Something like that. So starting Saturday. I'm going to call first. Well, probably just have to look at the TV first. And then I'm going to call and see how things going. Because that's when I get my OTC on the 1st. That'd be messed up if they stopped that too. But that's not from the government, thank God. Oh, thank God. I would be crying right now if I wasn't getting my little $189, I'd be crying.
Did you get the card out my purse?
Yeah, I put it back.
What did you pay with it?
The lights.
The what?
Lights.
The lights?
I didn't have to pay a lot. I didn't pay the whole thing. It was $740 something. I already had paid. Only owed $200 some more.
Oh, so it went down?
No, it was $700 something. I've been paying on it all through the month. It was $740. I told you this light bill killed me this year. I don't get it. Now they tell me we was using like $20 something every day when it was hot. Now they talking about we only using $5 and $4. How I go from 20 something to $5 and $4 and the air conditioner's still on? I think they be full of shit. I think they be charging you what they want to charge you. I guess just the air not coming on that much, I guess. We went all the way from using $20 something a day down to.
When it's getting cooler, it should go back down. Right?
Not till like about what?
Or next month?
What's this month?
Because we haven't been using the air.
Yeah, down here the air right now is on 76.
It's been on 80.
Not here.
Over there it's been on 80.
Yeah, I've been putting that on 80 and 82.
We've been keeping it on 80.
No, I've been putting on 82. Y'all air.
82.
But I've been keeping mine's on 77. God, I get hot with these flashes.
Go in your room.
That bed too hard.
Buy a new mattress.
I know that's what I need to do. I don't know why your dad let me buy that mattress. He knew that mattress was too hard for me. I spent all that money on that mattress. He should have knew not to get no firm mattress. Because I didn't want to lay on it. That's when the virus was out.
Bro, they tell you what the flavors are? That's so ghetto.
What they got? What they got?
A Red Bull Advent calendar.
A hardboard Advent?
Mom.
A what?
A Red Bull Advent calendar.
Oh, Red Bull Advent calendar.
Oh, wait. I was playing.
What is that? What is that?
Oh, yeah, me and Avery are going to do this.
Ain't y'all, when is your football game? Y'all ain't going to be able to go. But they're going to cancel the football game, too.
Oh, please.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. They already going to cancel the football game because people going to be robbing them. Ooh. When is the football game?
The end of November.
The end. After Thanksgiving?
Yes. Well, when is Thanksgiving?
Oh, my daughter taking me to. Who concert you taking me to?
Oh, shoot. I forgot about that.
Oh, you didn't forget about
tickets.
that. It's over?
I don't know. Let me check.
Who concert?
Boys to Men.
Boys to Men.
And the new edition and Tony Braxton.
Oh, my daughter taking me to the Boys Man, new edition of Tony Braxton concert in Vegas. I'm gonna be dead though by February, January.
Oh, they're going to the 30th. I need to sit down.
You're so right. The same thing happening to me with the electric company. Yeah, I don't know what they tripping. But you know, we can do it, pay it. Whatever they say. Yeah, I guess what's this month? November, December? Yeah, we should sort of send cheap bills in January because, let me see, this month bill was for last month. Last month it still was hot. So I probably have to pay 7 something till January. And then it'll go down. Then what? 3 months later, here come the summer back. Ugh. I think the month before last, like, it was 9 something. This one was 740. Yeah, it was almost $1,000. That's crazy. I need to get up for that time of use because I don't think I'm saving no money now. I don't think that worked no more. No, I really don't think that worked no more. Yeah.
I need to go to sleep.
They're going to be good. I know. I can't wait. I just want to see Tony Braxton because she's my age. I don't know about them other young people. I got to make sure I have me some
Young
good.
people. They're probably all the same age as you.
Ooh, boys and men? Yeah, they are old.
And
Huh?
new edition.
Yeah, they are old. I haven't been to a concert since Cool Gang or something. I can't remember who it was. Oh my God. Let me know right before you order. I want to go on the airplane. But the airplane only took, what, 45 minutes for you to get there?
Yeah, like an hour max.
An hour?
I
That's
think
not
it's like
bad.
45 minutes.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
think
with all that waiting and stuff.
yeah. And we don't need that. We can just have one carry-on. We stand on, is it on the weekend?
It's on a Thursday?
A Thursday.
January 30th. Whatever that day is. I wonder why you're not coming here. Hello? Oh, it's on a Friday.
Oh, it's on a
It's
Friday?
gonna be taxed.
Ooh, have to be on the weekend.
Yeah, it's more expensive. They did that on purpose.
You know they did, so they can make more money on the motel. I wonder if Circus still the cheapest. Probably not.
We only need to, what, stay there the Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Till Monday morning. Late Monday.
Yeah. Oh, but that's if they give me all those days off for work. Hello?
Oh, you better make sure you get the days I work for you buy the ticket.
I mean, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jeez.
But if they say you can have it out now, and then when it come with a, they can't change it. No, because you will lose all that money. Well, I just be going by myself.
They did say no later on because what happened to Carolina? Carolina's supposed to go on vacation and Muddyfield didn't let her.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna quit. You ain't gonna stop me from going.
Yeah, especially if you ask for months and months advance. Like, well, I done paid for airplane ticket, motels, and they crazy. Damn, I wish we would. We should rent. You want to rent a car and drive now? Huh?
We can.
I don't know about that. That's scary. Cause we don't have no phone. We don't have no phone service going through the mountain. I know it'll save a lot of money. Well, not really. Cause the tickets. Oh, cause when we get there, we need a car though.
Uber, Mom.
Uber. Oh yeah. Well, I gotta save money.
When
You know me.
Uber, it was only like $10.
That's it.
It wasn't no more than $20.
I need to save my $1,000. You know me. I gotta have $1,000 gamble with. So.
Oh, you think about gambling?
I still stand on that.
Gambling.
You don't gotta buy me no ticket. I just go just to gamble.
Yeah, Yeah, I go to the concert. You just stay in the hotel.
I just stay and gamble. You go to the concert. It's gonna be packed the weekend too. It look good. It ain't in February when people have their taxes. It be really crazy. I don't know. The government probably still be shut down. Let me try to go back to sleep. I have to be to work at noon. It's 3:30. Hey, okay, good night. Thank you for stopping by. You too have a wonderful rest of your morning, night. Sis and daughter much. Okay, thank you. Jazz said good night. My Jazz, Miss Jessie. She said good night.
Do you remember that Monique lady?
Who?
The Sincerely Monique.
Monique, I know.
She be commenting on my posts.
Do she? I know. I'm so mad at myself when I don't know why she didn't text me, you. Text you instead of me, because I would have met her. But I forgot all about it. But I was asking her about you in school, and she like, no, tell her to stay in school. Jobs come and go. She need her school. When you didn't know to take the because they didn't, now they want to work with you, though, with school, but they still tripping. Yeah, what happened with that? They working with you?
I don't know what these people are doing.
Yeah. I'm like, unless y'all pay me $100,000 a year, then I'll quit school. Did they give you a $750 yet?
No.
No. How long they?
It's because when it's the end of November, so the bonuses you get it for the end of. So for September.
You get it for August.
October. So like the end of September month's bonus, you get it for the end of October. That's how it works.
So you won't get it to the end of November.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
And I don't know if I'm getting anything for September. I don't know. I'll see on Friday.
Oh, this month.
For September.
Yeah, for September for this month.
Yeah, at the end of this month. I don't know if I'm getting anything for September.
That'd be nice if you get that every month. Dang.
Freaking Layla's getting the whole $1,500.
Was she getting a whole $1,500? Dang. That's nice. An extra $1,500 every month.
Because I was like, when at work she has this bust up car. I was like, ain't no way she got this bust up car, but because I always see her in it. But then when we went to the club, she had this nice car.
Did she? She just wear a regular car to work. Yeah, that's what somebody said. I was watching this guy. He a nurse, and he was he had did a video. He said don't take your new car to work. Don't take your new car to work. That's what he said. Yeah, because he said as soon as he got his new car, his boss had cut his hours. Yep, he said that don't take your new car to work. I don't blame him. I wouldn't be taking my new car either.
I kept thinking to myself, I know she does not have this bust up car. And then when I
went out, she had a nice car.
Yeah.
What kind was it? You don't know?
I don't know. But it wasn't that bust up car she had.
She said, forget that. Bet somebody might steal it. Because remember I told you the story when I worked at Jack in the Box? Somebody stole his car. We had just transferred to that store, me and him. And they stole his car. I wish I could find him. Ricky, name was Ricky. And his wife name, I wish I could find her. We used to have so much fun working together. We used to kick butt on that grill at lunchtime. I bet you they probably died. I just had that feeling. Because they was way older than me. Yeah, they were. I think they were like 10 years older than me. I can't think of his last name. And her name, we just used to call her Cha-Cha. I don't remember her real name. We used to call her Cha-Cha. And his name was Ricky, but I don't remember his last name. They probably got a Facebook. And I found one of my friends. I found a couple. All the friends I found went to school with on Facebook. I messaged them and they ain't messaging me back. Especially that one girl I told you used to comb her hair.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even message me back. I'm like, whatever. I love everybody I found on there. 2 or 3 more people. They didn't message me back. Oh, it's one did, Susan. Hi, Susan. She did, yeah.
Daddy said, are you gonna put the beans in that bowl?
Oh, yeah, I gotta put them beans
And
up.
put water in there.
I forgot. I thought they gonna all get ate up, but I guess it's another tomorrow.
Did Avery even come home or you don't know?
Yeah, he came home to my losing some weight. Like, yeah, he like you get no food stamp, lose more weight. He said he gonna start going to the gym. A lot of people gonna be losing some weight. Yeah, he probably got paid.
He did get paid.
He did?
Yes, he said send me more money.
Hope he know he still owe me $50 because he only took $150. I had to pay $150 for the gas bill because I messed up. I forgot to transfer the bank account when I got this new bank. So they made me pay $150 for like a cut-on fee, but they'll give it back in a year. Yeah, I had to pay an extra $150 because I forgot to transfer it, and when they put the payment through, the check went back. Like, damn, $150 fucking dollars I had to get him for a fucking $20 light bill. I mean, gas bill. Because the gas bill don't be, well, it's going to go up now. We use the heater. But the gas bill, only the dryer. So the gas bill don't be nothing. Be like $15, $20. But it's going to go up. But it still don't go up too much, like 100 something. I like the damn light bill.
Is Sita in there?
No, I don't know what shit. I ain't seen her in a few days. Oh, I called Tanae. And she told him, I said, you want me to say anything? Because I tell him. And she said she done okay. I told her, your next weekday I will come over.
I was going to ask Sita. But it's not, drinking is not a sin, is it?
Drinking a sin? No, you don't get drunk.
That's what I was going to say. It's only a sin if you
get drunk. Yeah. You don't get drunk. Every night we win some money like we did on your birthday. That was cool. They probably did that because it was your first time in there. They saw you. I know maybe one of them I can go over there where all those YouTubers be.
Oh, please. Get
I know, get shot up. I'm going to go there, all the YouTubers be and go live. I am going to try to find it. I know, because they was tripping off each other because one be in one spot. Like, you don't own this, I walk. Sure. Yeah. That's why those two was arguing. What the hell does you own this? Because that one black guy, his wife had, that Mexican had, I think she pepper sprayed somebody, or they pepper sprayed her. Because they talking about they was standing in their spot. Man, if I go over there, I sure would have to be strapped. Because they be standing on the aisle with that, like that thing on the top. They be standing all over there, going live. I know I can come up missing them. Thank you. Hopefully the water bill go down because we sent that one trash can back. Yeah, whenever I get some extra money because we got to pay Linda back next month.
It's already next month.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. So whenever you're ready to pay, just give it to your daddy.
Huh?
When you ready to give me the money for next month.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Well, not all of, just 4.
The rent?
Yeah. Next month. Dang, that's gonna kill me. Oh, Lord help me. I need a lottery ticket. Something. I need to hit a lottery, a couple million. That's all I need, a couple million. I'm not greedy. I'll take 2 million. I'm gonna be gone.
Well, that is all.
Huh? All I need is $2 million to disappear. I'll be and gave it all away, helping people. Buying everybody everything. Okay, guys, when I have something interesting, wait, I'll take you guys with me. What? Oh, who hurts it? Pie, yours?
Do you want it?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Hershey pie.
Why you ask?
Did you get you? Do you gotta buy a jacket?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, close the door.
Why you open it?
Cause I thought I had my thing right there. I'll take you guys with me. Okay, let's go. Would you like Rocco up? I need to go to bed.
You want half?
Yeah, I don't want it now. Put it in the freezer.
I'm not putting it in the freezer.
Yeah. Oh, it's cold out here. Oh, I left the remote out. Oh my God, good thing I came out here. I would have been looking everywhere for the remote. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hi, whoever just came in. 10, 11, 12, 1, 3 hours. 10, 11, 12, 1, almost 4 hours. since I can show you guys my green screen, I don't know, did you guys see my, I don't know, do I have a picture of my watermelon? Let me show you guys my watermelon. Oh, Lord, where's the green screen at now when I need it? Retouch. Okay. I'm gonna find my watermelon and show it to you guys. If I have a picture, I don't think I have a picture, I only have a video. Yeah, I wish I had a picture. Well, I guess I can leave that up while I talk to you guys. No, could be short. Okay, how you turn that off? Okay, turn off the camera. I don't know why I want to show my picture. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back. And if I want to talk some more, I'll come back and get y'all if I don't go to sleep. I'm gonna put you guys back on the airplane. I don't think I need to put it on the charger. guys, I'm back. I got some more news for you guys.
Get through to them and encourage them to pass this bill and stop using SNAP families as pawns in this political fight.
Okay.
Because it's really painful and unnecessary, as I'm sure you know. Now, in the meantime, while we wait for Congress to do something, there are some states that are stepping up to provide food assistance on their own. Now, like I said, USDA has said that states that do this will not be reimbursed, which is why we're not seeing more states step up. But a few governors have announced temporary emergency measures, and that's what I want to talk to you about today, because there is good news.
Hi, Chloe.
For some of you. So Virginia is definitely doing the best here. On October 24th, Governor Glenn Youngkin declared a state of emergency to continue benefits for the 850,000 or so people in Virginia that receive that help. Now, Virginia plans to use part of its $10 billion budget surplus to fund this. Strictly speaking, it's probably not SNAP itself. The article I read described it as a first of its kind program, which will begin on November 1st to avoid any.
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Disruption in services. So if the government shutdown is still an issue on November 1st in the state of Virginia, this program is going to come online and help. That this support has to be short term. The governor is quoted as saying, "We can step in for a while, but we can't do it forever." So do be aware that while this is a huge blessing for those of you in Virginia, it is not a suitable long-term solution. Congress still needs to do something here. Now,
so I guess Virginia, they naming the states that's gonna still pay for their food stamp November 1st. And I think Louisiana gonna be on the list too. Right now it's on a commercial, but I'm doing good. Can't go to sleep as usual. I didn't wake up till 1:30 this afternoon because I didn't go to sleep till like 6 or 7 this morning. Just, yeah, like that. Take me some melatonin or something. Okay, here we go. They back.
Now in Louisiana, they're doing something similar. On October 25th, Louisiana leaders announced plans to cover part of SNAP costs with some of their state funding. So Governor Jeff Landry signed an executive order extending benefits between November 1st and November 4th, which is really interesting because there's about 793,000 people in Louisiana who receive SNAP benefits, and this initial order is only going to cover about 565,000 of those people, those who receive their benefits between the 1st and the 4th. Now, it looks like state legislators want to go far beyond that and potentially cover multiple months if needed, but that looks like it's probably going to require an act of the state legislature to make that happen, but they are discussing that expansion, so we'll see how that goes. Now, Vermont has indicated that they are probably going to do something. State officials have said that they're developing stopgap measures to cover both food and heating assistance if the shutdown continues. The state's emergency board is going to meet this week to finalize a funding plan, and Senator Andrew Perchlik said that he's confident the money will go out. And they're expecting that that will be functional by mid-November if it's still needed. Hopefully this will be far behind us by that time, but none of us have really any idea how long this is going to go on. So it all just depends. Now, we also know that some states have openly said that they are not going to be able to step up in this way. In Maryland, Governor Wes Moore has said that Maryland cannot cover SNAP without an assurance of reimbursement from the federal government, and they've already made it clear that they will not be offering any form of reimbursement. The governor there was quoted as saying, "I have been clear that there is no state that has the balance sheet to cover when the federal government says, you know what, we're just going to leave you on your own." And that's a quote from Governor Wes Moore in Maryland. Now, Newsweek has published this map of states that have issued warnings about the SNAP shutdown, but notably, some of the states that are highlighted on this map are already working on their own solutions, like Virginia, Louisiana, and Vermont. So take that with a grain of salt when you see these maps. As somebody who is trying to track this in real time, it is exhausting and overwhelming to try to keep up with the amount of news that is coming out of both Washington, D.C. from the federal government and each individual state as we move through this unprecedented crisis together. So we have a link on our website where we're tracking which states are stepping up and what they're going to be doing. We will be updating that live as we are able to find more resources. We have dramatically expanded our team in the last 2 weeks to bring on more researchers to try to help keep up with this chaos so that we're able to find the resources that you need. I know this is so stressful and my heart is with all of you during this time. I cannot even imagine. This is just unfathomable to me.
I know, it's messed up. So I guess it's like 3 states gonna
What happens
help.
if Congress doesn't take some form of action? Many states will not be able to get or send out their SNAP benefits on November 1st or in the month of November. Even if Congress takes action this week, there could still be delays in issuing November's SNAP payments. For example, Kansas told Politico that it would take at least 3 days to get SNAP restarted in their state, and some states may have other timelines. So if they wait until later in the week, we may see delays anyway. That being said, I think we can all agree that a delay of a few days or even a week is better than not getting those benefits at all.
Yeah.
So do be aware of that. Now, unless your state makes a special plan like Virginia or Louisiana have done, your November benefits could be delayed or frozen, and we do not know how long this will last. I am not trying to scare you. I know a lot of people have said that I've been fear-mongering lately, and I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to bring you helpful resources as much as possible and the encouragement that I know we all need. But the facts are that this situation is very dire. So I want you to be aware of what you need to do to stay safe during this time. Now, we've had a bit of a debate on this channel over the last few weeks because some states are saying that you need to spend any money that remains on your SNAP card or it could disappear. And other states are saying, oh no, your existing balance is going to be fine. I myself have told you repeatedly over the last couple of weeks that you should be able to carry that balance into November without worrying about it. But I am starting to change my mind on that. I have seen official guidance from some states like Arkansas that have said, quote, the SNAP retail system may disallow purchases beginning on November 1st, even if you have funds in your account. Now that is strongly worded language, and it does conflict with some things that I've seen elsewhere. Some states are saying that you will be fine. That being said, we also know that EBT theft is a thing, and the longer you carry a balance, the more at risk you are. And with the way that we have seen this progressing without a lot of hope of relief, I don't think that I would personally take that chance if I still had EBT. I think that I would, just to err on the side of...
Yeah, guys, y'all hear that? Don't take that chance to carry some stamps over to November because you may not be able to use them.
Caution. Do what Arkansas is suggesting and take that EBT card with whatever balance you have to buy shelf-stable food this week, just in case something happens that makes it impossible to access those funds on November 1st. I don't anticipate that being a problem. It wouldn't make sense to me logically why the system would go down and why you wouldn't be able to run that card after November 1st. That being said, we are living in an era where a lot of things are happening that don't make logical sense to me. I have been covering this news and these topics for a very long time. Low-income relief is more than 12 years old at this point. I have been at this a long time, and I have never seen this sort of uncertainty before. So even though I think you're probably okay to carry that balance into November, I would urge you to just go use it on shelf stable food that could last you a while, just in case.
Okay, yeah.
Because I don't want to be the reason that you didn't, and I don't want any of us to find out the hard way that that's not going to work the way that logically it should. So please, if you have a balance, if you're planning to wait until November 1st to do your shopping, find some time to do that this week. Make sure that you have the staples that you need to try to avoid perishables, obviously, just because we don't know how this is going to work. We are still offering our food bank cookbook for free at lirlinks.com/cook.
Okay, guys, that's all the news I have for that one. But yeah, guys, it's crazy. Trump bulldozers top donors, man. Let's see. I know I wish I was a big YouTuber. I would help a family. So sad. I would be broke if I was a big YouTuber. Because I'll be helping everybody, be giving my money to everybody. I don't think I would, though. Yeah. I'd just be trying to help people. But I would help her for Thanksgiving. Especially they got kids. Oh my goodness. I could never imagine. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna try to lay my butt down. What? Oh, 2 o'clock. What was his name? I can't think of his name. But if you're watching, you know what I'm talking about. CB, no. I can't remember. I don't remember your name no more because you haven't been on here so long. I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all back on the airplane. And if I want to talk some more, I'll come and get you guys. I need to go to sleep, though. Oh. Ouch.